Hey everybody, how's it going? Beat the clock by a little bit tonight. That's okay. We'll just talk for a second. I'm cold. I'm ready to play some video games. My voice is getting a little bit scratchy. So I've picked up the gain on my microphone just a little bit. Okay. Well, let's get the screen going. And we'll just jump right in. Did our Prestige 7. We're looking at doing our 8. I'm a big fan of Scarlet Orchard levels. We have a couple of options, and I think what we're going to do is... Let me see what we've got for starter characters. Human beavers? Okay. Not my favorite, but... I don't really want to give up humans. Being able to slow down the hostility meter has made a really big difference in our runs. The last one only lasted, was it 13 years, 14 years? Whereas we're trying to make them go 20. Alright, so the plan. The plan is going to be to go to this Scarlet Orchard. We don't want to use this modifier. Not being able to favor species. Yeah, theoretically we could do it. It doesn't give us food though, which is what we're actually lacking. So we're going to go here. It's going to open up this question mark for us. And it puts us in range of this question mark in case it ends up being good. In a bad scenario where both of these are horrible negatives and we don't want to do either, we can jump back up here for another Scarlet Orchard. Those are our safest levels. We can control hostility a little bit better innately in a Scarlet Orchard. Have I been saying the forest the whole time? I also see that I missed a System Chalk raid last night. He must have raided right as I logged out, or shortly after I logged out. That timing is pretty spot on. Alright, one more thing. Then I should be ready. Oh, you know what? Hold on one sec. I'm gonna go feed my cat. She hasn't been eating her wet food at night. And I think it's because... I have been feeding her too late. So we're gonna do a quick BRB. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Sophia. Of course, I had to immediately do a BRB for cat reasons. Now she's in the other room meowing at me because she wants to play more. How are you tonight? Feeling a little better? Not unbetter. I was reading the name of the emotes. I saw unlurk and my brain immediately went to unbetter. I hope you are actually better and not unbetter. Tiny kitten. Oh, you're good. You're just getting some water. Okay. All right. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Well, that's good. It's always nice when you can go catch up with a friend. Got to get that social capital in there. That was me last Friday. I finally had a chance to go have lunch with a friend who has been unable to be around, for lack of a better word. Better description? Better 2 words? It's always good to have that opportunity. Hi, kitten. What are we doing today? Are we sitting down? You gonna huff on me? Okay. Oh, Lord. Sorry, she's flopping. There's gonna be some noise. 3 months in New Zealand. Well, I hope she had a good time. I hope it was pleasure and not business. Unless business was good. New Zealand is on the list of places that we're going to end up going to one day. All right. Oh no. I've been lacking in world news lately. I wasn't aware there was a tsunami and earthquake. Well, that sounds terrible. I'm glad she's back then. All right, quick look. What are we getting here? Is the answer nothing? Oh, this is... So the top group, Harpies, gets extra food, extra cloth, and extra people. The bottom group gets nothing. Absolutely nothing. The bottom group took the mystery box, and there was nothing in it. However, we still want the humans, and we will accept beavers, and hopefully we can keep up with them later. We're going to do our usual, take as much food as we can, till we can get farms down. And we get 1 extra point, so we're either getting more people or wood. And this is a map where wood might be better. Newcomers are good to start with, except we have no control. So if our third group ends up being harpies, we could still maintain. But that's all we'd be able to do is maintain. We want to thrive. So let's take wood. We might have fabric problems, but that's an issue for later. All right. Let's go ahead and get started while this cat decides what she's going to do. She's been napping, but we also just played, so she could go anywhere from here. So I apologize for any excessive noise, stomping on keyboards. hitting glass, that sort of thing. What have we got? Salty air makes it easier to preserve food. Food production speed is increased by 80% during the drizzle season. Food production speed is increased by 80% during the drizzle season. That is a massive number. That's a lot. Scouts work 33% slower on glade events. That's going to be tough, but that is a natural thing. No going around that. The maximum number of sacrifice stacks is lowered by 1. Not a big deal unless it's in addition to something terrible. Villagers without housing get a -5 to resolve. That shouldn't be an issue. We are fairly good about not having homeless. Gathering speed is decreased by 50%. Okay, hopefully we don't rely too much on gathering, at least during the storm. Fading. 5% chance of death. Unless they have a complex food and a service. This got us last time. We lost a year because of this. We let Hostility 5 trigger. A couple people died. Farm field. Neat. We picked up the human ability that lets us see a nearby farm field. And that must be what that is. The unfortunate thing is that it looks pretty close to where this hearth is at. So there's no good way for me to put another hearth close by. These would be almost equidistant. We're better off using this one. We can still put a warehouse over there, though. Also, we need some sort of farm. Otherwise, it's pretty useless. Smithy, carpenter, druid's hut, cookhouse. Carpenter's planks and tools. Planks and tools is a good combo. Druid's hut gets us oil. If we can find grain or plant fiber in excess, that would be good. Cookhouse gets us a bunch of types of food. I think since this is the first choice and we don't have a lot to work with yet, I'm going to pick carpenter. Incense comes up quite a bit and would be nice to have, but it doesn't matter if we don't have anything to make it with. So we're going to take carpenter for now. Weaver, lumber mill, alchemist hut, smithy. All right, let's go backwards here. Smithy gives us coats and trade goods. We don't want to have to rely on trade goods. Crystallized dew of a sort, tea and wine. Planks 3-star, we just picked up 2-star, and scrolls. Fabric 3, training gear. Fabric is tough to come by in this map. I mean, not necessarily. Reeds is the #1 pick, but fabric in general is one of the tougher ones, especially if we end up doing coats later. Let's go Weaver. That leaves just bricks for our main building materials we don't have covered. Plantation, ranch, cellar, market. We want our plantation. Berries become our main food source. We have humans for farms. Easy pick. All right, glad we got one. We don't have to worry as much about running out of food now. And of course, our starting building material is bricks, which we have none of. Hopefully we can get the Weaver down pretty quick. We got a setup here that I don't like, but there's nothing we can do about it. So we're just going to work with it. Start with our woodcutters. We know we want to go this way. We definitely want to get into this glade first. And I think I'm going to go down here second. Try and open up this area to put our trade hub. Hold control to exclude trees on the edge. All right, we'll have them clear out a spot here as big as they can. Again, Scarlet Orchard has the weird tree shapes that I can't quite tell what's in each box. This is the map that gets me every time. All right, next up, houses. And one park, so we can get that little bonus in there. Did I miss? I did miss. These all need to be moved over one. Otherwise it doesn't fit with my road layout. Alright, and our most important building ends up being our crude workstation. We picked up beaver and lizard houses. So we'll see what our third group is. Alright, we want a stonecutter. And we want a small herbalist. And then we make... Alright, Park, you are slightly off. I'm just gonna put you behind. That works. Alright. So we're doing this with our roads. We're just gonna do one north-south road to start. We're gonna have to remember to snake them out a little bit better. All right, after that we want probably our weaver before our carpenter. Put him back. Huh. Move this down over here. I want to leave room for our blight post right here. Just because that's the way I like our setup to be. Okay. No, that seems fine. Human in the hearth. Everything's good, just let him go. We'll just let him go. We'll go ×2. Try and get the map facing the way I like. Alright, fill up the woodcutters. Wood cutting will be our main concern. Houses will be done in no time. Alright, what do we got for starters here? Lost in the Wilds, we would like to have better control over our population. Driving water. Woodcutting speed is increased by 10% for every 150 units of water used in rain engines. It's a long con right there. Flame amulets. Hostility from woodcutters is decreased by 12. We generally fire all of our woodcutters if that's becoming an issue. Metallurgic proficiency. Increases production speed of copper bars crystallized due in all recipes that use metal ingots by 33%. That's good if we are absolutely sure that we're doing tools, which we're not sure yet. Flame amulets isn't bad, but it's not great. Like driving water? Yeah. Driving water is a good one as long as we're using water. Which shouldn't be an issue. And woodcutting can be a problem on this map. Alright, let's give it a shot. We're gonna go driving water. It's a positive with no negative. Hawk gets credit for success on this one if we end up using it properly. We're not going to look at our orders yet. We give them a couple years until we're ready to start going into glades in case we get timed orders that we can beat. Houses are done. Crude workstation should be next. And then we'll be down to our last builder. And you just keep moving west. Okay. We're not worried about fabric or pipes here. We're pretty worried about planks. We're going to use quite a few before we get the building that's going to make them permanently. And we'll see how long it takes us to actually get to making stone. It might be a while. Our population is low. The fact that we're down to one builder already always feels a little bad. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, there's nothing. Is that a connecting tree? This is where I have trouble telling if that's a connecting tree. Because it's telling me that it is. It's telling me that if I cut that down, I'm gonna open that glade. Oop, trading post. Which means this is the spot we're gonna kind of jam this into. It's out of the way enough that we're not too worried about it. Okay, let's start heading over this way with them. They're gonna head over towards this fertile soil. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I think we're good. Can't get my camera quite straight. Quality of life improvements I would like to see. A button that lets me rotate the camera to specific 45-degree angles so that I can make this as a straight line. Not for any real good reason, just that it makes me feel better. They're really good about updating their QOLs. One in the recent update, that shows me buildings that can make these things by hovering over them. That was a fantastic addition. I am super happy with that one. I was one of those people that was always going into my recipe list, trying to see what buildings I had that could make certain things. I think this was recent, like this Thursday recent. If it was before that, I somehow missed it too. That was the first time I saw it. I didn't see it in the update notes, but maybe I just skimmed a little too quickly. I do that sometimes. Don't use the maximum reading capacity that I have and just kind of go fast. We worried about any of this? No? None of this matters, except for charged rain. We need to keep hostility under 5. And with our current group, we might not be able to immediately handle hostility too. That would put beavers at -1. I mean, we could favor them, at least until we get our third species. No. The outer roads that I'm adding aren't considered -1s. Only the middle ones are -1s. Alright. Okay. Protected trade. -15 hostility every time we sell 25 worth of amber. Deserted caravans. Global production speed is 50% faster, but trading is unavailable. Overdiligent, gain 3 barrels for every 10 planks. Trade hub. Gain a reputation point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber, while slowing the reputation gain from resolve by 50%. We don't get a lot of points by resolve, especially with humans and beavers. Their starting resolve limit is 30. That's pretty far off. If we take Trade Hub, it essentially becomes our win condition. We can trade our way to victory, no problem. If we take Protected Trade, we can keep hostility down. We usually end up wanting something to lower hostility. This is a very difficult choice. Theoretically, we should be able to keep our hostility down with tablets. But we have to find tablets for that to matter. We usually want a secondary way to lower hostility, but Trade Hub literally becomes a win condition. Make money. And we haven't hit the prestige negative that makes our money worth less. So 60 amber is no problem. Trade hub makes sure that we win. Protected trade helps us to have a better run. I think at this point, we're going to take trade hub. We're going to ensure the win right off the bat. I mean, obviously things could go horribly wrong. But this is very strong in our current prestige level. It is not as helpful in the higher prestiges. Obviously, it's still super helpful. Getting this later would be even better, but I don't want to pass it up. All right, let's take trade hub. I could easily be talked into taking protected trade, so let's press the button. Our third species is lizards. They are very easy to deal with, especially if we can keep hostility fairly low. If I grab them now, we're going to go hostility 2. Which just means we have to get rid of a couple woodcutters during the storm. Not a problem. We can handle that. Let's take this group because we have plenty of spots to be worked on. No one's in the stonecutter. We can definitely put somebody else in the crude workstation. We're not collecting food yet. Huh. Maybe I have one person start collecting food. Just to make sure we're getting it. Production speed increased by 80%. That's... "13 seconds. Production speed is increased by 80% during the drizzle season. Why is that 25 to 13? I don't know. We could also just let him do this during drizzle. Take him back out for the other seasons. It's not a terrible idea either. Alright, I want to see something real quick here. Alright, that line is 2. We should be able to cut this one down. This must be a corner spot. Hopefully I'm not wrong, or this is gonna go south real quick. Alright, yeah, we're good. I know I've complained about that before. Alright. You're gonna be our... Oops. You're gonna be our fabric building. We've already turned that one off. I do need a little fabric. I'm gonna have him make what he can make real quick. And then we're just gonna run out of plant fiber. I want to get the 3 done so that we can get the carpenter built. Hi, kitten. There is nothing that we are going to want to buy here. I'm sorry. Did we get tools immediately because we have lizards? I know we got 3. as part of the newcomer package, but apparently you get the species bonus even if they're not one of your starter species. Good to know. I was not aware of that before. I learned a thing. Awesome. I like learning new things. Alright, clear out towards this one. And you start clearing up towards that one. We want to open this in year 3? I don't think so. I think that's the worst timing. For our trader to come in. Alright, you are done already. Means we can get the builders out. I think you guys are done with planks. Yes. Alright, those two finishing that will be enough for our last 2 buildings. And then this will be just a building for bricks. Alright, carpenter's an interesting one. If we manage to get things for tools, I think we want them to make it. We'll force them to use planks. We're going to prioritize planks. We want to always have 50. And we want beavers in there. Question is, how many can we handle? We should be able to handle 2. And then we'll just keep an eye on him. How did you do for charges? 11? 11 charges in 1 year? That's not bad. So if we throw a couple humans in here during... We ran out of rocks. Alright, we won't be out of rocks for long. He's bringing some back right now. If we keep a couple of humans in here during the drizzle season, we'll have this cleared out in a couple of years. Are we short? Oh. I thought this was fewer planks. I was wrong. Here. I'm gonna have the builder go grab them. I want to get that building done. We need our blight post for year 3. I guess we don't need it for year 3. We need it for year 6. Blight rot won't go over 100 that quickly. 8 minutes. Maybe year 3 is a good year to get in here. Yep, out of rocks again. That just makes him happy, but making him happy is not a bad thing. Stick with 10 for now. That should be enough to cover any immediate issues that we would run into. Okay. leaves me with one builder that I don't need. So have him help with rocks. Not a lot of charges there, but enough to get all of our starter buildings done with bricks. What else are we worried about? Nothing. We got the buildings down that we need. We could do a hilarious early lizard house. Completely unnecessary. Gathering speed. Oh, hey. Alright, so 2 is a little problematic. I can pull a woodcutter and it's fine. Looks like we have single tree access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glades. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going into here on year 3. So let's move you here now. Beaver's gonna be a problem, but lizards will be fine. We just favor them when they get to 0, and then we turn it back off when humans get low. Five minutes, 6 minutes. Okay, it's not, again, not great timing for getting into this glade. I don't know how much better year 4 becomes, though. We can map it out. Why wouldn't we map it out? He's doing a delivery? Not quite yet. Alright, let's do 2 things real quick. He's going to be here in 5 minutes, 19 seconds. 4, 5. And then the next one's going to be here in, call it 8 minutes. 4, 6, 8. Slightly better timing, but not better enough. Silent looting, crowded caravan, large baskets, route delivery line. Okay. Let's hold on for just a second on this one. 50% to the amount of goods produced in the plantation. 50% more food production. A single plantation can cover about 10 squares per year. So large baskets over route delivery line. Route delivery line covers 1 plantation. If we end up with more than 1 plantation, large baskets is better food production. Except we miss out on roots, and we're stuck just getting berries. I don't think that's a problem. The argument for silent looting is that we haven't done anything to lower hostility yet, but we've taken fantastic options for all 3 years up to this point. So let's go large baskets under the idea that we're eventually going to have multiple plantations down. And since we intend to go in here, let's start looking at our orders. Complete any 3 glade events. That's pretty easy. Deliver 5 tools for 5 parts. Tools are not as powerful as they used to be. They were kind of the end-all for levels. If you had tools, you could do whatever you wanted. Now we don't need them quite as much, but it's still nice to have some. I think we take funding the expedition. Obviously, this one gets done at some point, but we might need parts. We're pretty much always going to have tools to turn in. This also gives us newcomers. We like to have a little bit more control over our population. So funding the expedition is the route I'm going to go here. Again, it'd be very easy to make an argument for problem solver. All right, let's always look at this one first. Distant journey. Cut through the forest to discover 5 glades in 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Get essentially unlimited stone. If we do 5, do we blow up our run? So we can get easy 1. We could cut down to 2, 3, 4 for small glades, and then a 5th small glade. So it becomes a question of how worried are we about stone. And I think this probably blows up our run, so this is probably a bad idea. Trying to do 5 glades, even if they're small. The small glades are still going to add to our hostility. Sorry, my cat's being weird. We went over to a friend's house, and now I smell like other animals. I'm not going to say she's not a fan. She seems fine with it. She's just being weird. So let's look between Trading Post and Botanist. Obviously, Botanist would be pretty easy. We got a 50% bonus to these. We would be rewarded with a slightly more than 10% increase in berry production. Now we're talking about numbers so large that we're going to have extra food. Alternatively, we spend a little bit of money, we can get parts and tools. Because we already have our trading post down, we just need a little money. Because this +1 when we're already pulling 9 doesn't feel as strong anymore. We like to have parts. We're going to take trading post here. Again, arguments could be made for either of the other two, this one being a little bit too dangerous for my taste right now. Safe place. 3 human houses, 3 beaver houses. We don't usually build the human houses. They're usually fine. Let's... Hey, Q-Tip. Good morning to you. How are things on the other side of the world today? Let's go problem solver. We'll take it this time. Are we ready for the other two? I think so. We're not working on anything for these. So maybe this gives us something we can accomplish? Or should we wait? We don't need to pick them. We're not in any kind of hurry. We're only doing 1 glade so that we can get a farm and set ourselves up for food. We can wait. Let's go ahead and wait. We'll wait just a moment. Just a moment. There's our 1 tree that gets us through to the other side. They're not doing a delivery, so it will be fast. Good to hear. I hope it stays that way. Things are doing just fine on this side. No complaints currently. I'm a little cold, but that has more to do with the fact that I'm in a basement than the actual weather outdoors. Ah. Welcome to the council. Gathering speed increase also applies to the stone cutters. Or is this just naturally fast? Oh, this hasn't kicked in yet. It's just food. It wasn't gathering speed, it's gathering food speed specifically. Alright, we're gonna gather some food while we're in drizzle season to make that go faster. Telling tales. We'll figure out where you are momentarily. What am I missing? Nothing? Selphea joined the forest. Alright, let's see. You are right there. You're next. Alright, let's see how this goes. We've got newcomers. I don't think we worry about newcomers. We don't want to get into Hostility 3. What the heck? Merchant shipwreck. How powerful must the storm's surge have been to carry this shattered wreck all the way here? Perhaps in the distant past, there was a sea here? It looks as if it's been lying here for centuries. I apologize for my speech. My speech is terrible. Strange voices can be heard coming from below deck. This is a permanent negative. The captain is the last to leave the ship. Destroys a random cornerstone in your possession. Oh no. Oh, that's... Ooh, boy. That's a bad one. Search the upper deck. Search the lower deck. The storm wasn't gentle, even to the royal flagged ship. When this effect is active, hostility is increased by 330, but each ongoing trade route decreases hostility by 40. Alright, we don't have trade routes. We can do the lower deck. The crown is disappointed in your cowardice. The knowledge obtained from the captain's maps would have been valuable treasure for the queen. You receive 0.5 impatience. We don't need that. All right, we're gonna search the lower deck. We're gonna use our tools for it. We're gonna free up a couple of people to work on this. Or do we need to bring in more? We're gonna be over hostility 3 if we bring in more. How bad is that really? I mean, 3 is doable. 4, if we get up there, less so. Yeah, we're gonna need a way to lower hostility. Let's not take another group yet. We're just missing Asia and South America. So when Zester eventually gets here, we'll have South America covered. I don't have anyone to my knowledge from Asia. Okay, who am I pulling to work on this? Probably one of you. Didn't want to pull one of you, but I will. I need to clear this out so I can see what it looks like. Yeah, I can imagine that wasn't the best. What are you doing? Are you just cutting trees? You are just cutting trees. Can you just cut trees over here then? Help me figure out where this farm is going to go a little bit more quickly. Oh, there's Q-Tip. Q-Tip, you are a beaver scout. which means your job is going to change a lot. What do we have here? Clothier? Coats? Ooh, that'll go well with our weaver. Well with our weaver. Alright, this is not... That's a pretty big area. I don't think one plantation is going to do this. There you go. You're going to tell the tale of the shipwreck. Just sit right back and he'll tell a tale. A tale of a fateful trip. I don't remember the rest of the beginning of the Gilligan's Island song. Sorry. That's all I've got off the top of my head. We could put 2 of these down. Maybe we put 2 down. Even the 12. They're not going to be able to cover 12. Alright, go build. Have exactly enough to put a harvester down, which is good because we need a source of fabric. Permanently destroys a cornerstone. Oh my goodness, that would have been so bad. There's our blight rot. How are we doing here? You have enough to cover it, in fact. Excellent. How are we doing towards an archaeologist's office? We're short fabric. Everything else is ready. Let's get this down. At some point we're going to want it to be. Why not now? What is my one builder doing if not working on these fields? Is this our builder at rest? Nope, that was a woodcutter. Building the harvester. Did I do harvester first? Yeah, I did harvester first. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Zorg, I don't think anything's going in either direction here. Hostility's gonna go down to 2.5-ish. Which is fine. We clearly need more people, but we need to find a way to lower hostility. Alright, we could be getting the fabric to finish that. Just a matter of figuring out who we're gonna switch out. Alright, I'm wrong. Go clear out these trees. Could also start heading towards the Forbidden Glade, which seems like a terrible idea this early. We're going to need to worry about food, so let's find 2 humans to put in here. Well, that got done. So we get a building. Herb garden, forester's hut, cellar, rain mill. Huh. I don't think we're worried about another planting type building, even if it is crystallized dew and resin. It's flour and scrolls. We are getting pigment. We would be able to do scrolls. Do you need to go somewhere, kitten? You good? We don't have a great source of flour yet. We can't really use any of this right now. My immediate thought is actually that we might run into a need for scrolls. And we could make 40. Wood's not a problem. Pigment we're pulling in from trees. Yeah, let's take the rain mill. We'll place it as if we're going to use it eventually. Now, how bad is this storm going to be? 0s. Alright, we're still at 2, so we can pull the same thing we pulled last time. We'll favor the beavers when they get low. And then we'll turn it off. We're not going to clear out all of the blight, but that's okay. We can finish it up next year. We're going to have the amber in case we need to turn in trading posts, which would immediately let us turn in funding the expedition. So where does this go horribly wrong? We're good there. Rooty ground, alarm bells, exploration expedition, cheap construction. Wood production is increased, harvesting and planting is slower. That is right out. Alarm bells. Workers have a 15% higher chance of producing double yield when the hearth's expected corruption rate is 200% or higher. We are not using enough water to justify alarm bells. Exploration expedition is a -5 global resolve, but a +15 for 5 minutes every time you discover a new glade. Cheap construction, all buildings cost 40% less, but every discovered resource node has 5 fewer charges. I don't think building cost is going to be enough of an issue for me to justify buying this. The reason to do it would be to get more hearths. And I don't think we need more than 3 for this map. I think we need a way to lower hostility, and since we have a reroll, this is a good time to use it. Do these have rarity levels, the cornerstones? what I'm trying to figure out is if this is a different color than this. Like, is this one a gold and this one a bronze and they're just that close? Alright, well, let's do our reroll here. So I'm not a big fan of any of these. Cheap construction would be on the list if I thought we were going to build more. Rooty ground would normally be on the list if we weren't harvesting, but we are absolutely doing planting on this map. Okay. Deserted caravans. We lose access to trading. That's bad. Calming the forest. Minus 40 hostility every time we complete a glade event using empathy. Okay. Cooking steam. Food production speed is increased by 10% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. That's really specific. Baptism of fire. Every 3 burnt blight rot cysts lowers hostility by 10. While the hearth is corrupted, you're unable to sacrifice resources. We're going to lose the ability to sacrifice resources. This justifies using water, which is going to increase our woodcutter speed, thanks to Hawk's suggestion of whatever this was called that I forgot. Baptism of fire is a really good one, as long as you can keep up with the burning of the blight. And we should be able to do that. We just need to find a source of storm water. And then we'll pump up Carpenter. Alternatively, we could put down a rain collector if we had parts, but we don't. We don't have parts. Alright, we are already at hostility 3. We need to start gathering food from the herbalist camp. We need to start gathering there. And I think we need somebody to harvest so we can get 3 fabric. We have 1, we only need 2 more. We actually have the stuff for that. We don't need to put somebody in here yet. We can definitely justify getting more people, though. Assuming we can control hostility at 3. We can't. We can't control hostility at 3. This is going to be a minus 16. We're not worried about lizards. They'll be fine. But that's too much for the beavers. We would need to put beaver houses down. And we have the planks. All right, hold on. Let's think about that again. If we put down the specialty housing, we can handle bringing in more people. Bricks are going to be problematic. Because humans are going to be a bit low. We have the stone. We can get it up to 8. Okay. All right, hold on. I think we can put this together. I think we can put this together. They bring in a bunch of fabric, which is helpful. And it doesn't add any need for extra buildings except for 1 more human house. All right, bring them in. We're going to make this work. We're going to gather food. We're going to set this building at a lower priority because we're not as worried about the rain mill quite yet. I need somebody working on bricks. I'm already down to one builder. That's not great. I thought we'd have more. I was wrong. Q-Tip, are you almost done? Still got a few more trips for Amber. Good lord, how much Amber was that worth? 25? That's really good. One lizard house. 1, 2, 3 beaver houses. And then realistically, how many human houses do we get out of this before we run out of bricks? We're gonna have 8. That leaves us with 5. I can get 1 human house down, which may or may not give us a point. Okay. Good. Good enough. Alright, keep clearing around there. I want to see if there's any more copper to be had. Now start clearing down here as if you were going towards this small one. We're not going to do a new glade this year. This is going to be a setup year. Yep, low on food. I know. We're working on it. These guys should be bringing it in soon. And then by the end of the season, these guys should be bringing in a bunch. The warehouse is way over here, so this walk isn't great. We don't have the parts to put down a warehouse right next to them yet. And then the other hope is that they don't go on break during gathering season. Who's working on fabric? Nobody. All right, that was a problem. I need to have the fabric for the lizard house. We need the lizard house. I need... You know what? You're almost done. Okay. Perfect. Alright, that gives me the builder I needed. Alright, Q-Tip, you are on construction. % increase in production, could you make another plantation on that field? With the 50% increase in production, could you make another plantation on that field? Oh, did I not turn off plant fiber? I sure didn't. I was actually considering putting another plantation on this field anyway, since I know they can't do the whole field. I'm pretty sure they're going to do 10 spots and leave 5 open. Alright, you're done there. Go help build. Ooh, what happened? Alright, we're still waiting on the fabric. I need you to do a delivery as soon as that's done. There's too much writing on fabric. Alright, so they didn't even do 6 of these spots, it looks like. So we can already justify putting down another one. Did you hit your 10? Wow. Alright, we'll go up to 20 then, because I'm not ready to fire you. Oh, you're right. You're right. That makes the carrying capacity an issue. Yeah, we can definitely justify putting down another plantation. Good call. Good call, Q-Tip. Alright, Glade event work speed based on ancient tablets. We're going to go ahead and take that immediately because it's free. The next one will require probably planks. What are we short here? We're short planks. How are you doing? Do I need to give you help? No, you can get a turn in immediately to get at least the other building down and get those points. Next year we'll open our orders. I know there's a bunch of people going, why aren't you doing your orders? And I just let you guys keep working on berries, even though it's not the season anymore. We'll let him finish one more. Then I want them working on rocks. Specifically, we're going for the 1% chance at a tablet. All right. I need you guys to go eat. I need you to go eat badly. Yeah, we're way off. That's going to be a long walk, but I think in conjunction with this one, they'll be able to get it done. I said they missed 6, so they filled up 9. They're only completing 6 of these? That can't be right. Can it? I mean, clearly it is, but still, wow. All right. Lose a woodcutter. And that makes everybody in the positive. We need more planks. Planks are the main thing we're missing right now. I'd like to have somebody on. This is just speed, right? Gathering speed is decreased. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. We've got Sother coming in at the beginning of the year. Let's get into another glade. At the beginning of the year here. We don't have enough to make bricks. You are waiting on planks. We could do more fabric. Or I can just let you build a little bit more. Work on the roads. drop off planks as they get done. We didn't get enough food. Prioritize that building. We're gonna need this done. Where are we going? We're going up here? They're in the middle of the delivery. I hope that doesn't turn out poorly. Is this one tree or two? It's two. Is there a spot where we can do it with one? Oh, this is going to be frustrating. There we go. Alright, they're in the middle of the delivery, which is bad. Reinforced axes, generous gifts, export specialization, moldy grain seeds. Okay, let's go right to left. We're not collecting grain, so we're not going to be getting mushrooms. We're not producing packs at all, to my knowledge, so far. We're not usually worried about newcomer gifts. We want to be able to make our own stuff. So, woodcutter production? By process of elimination. Also because it's good. Faster woodcutters is a good thing on its own. Access to a lot of stuff we don't have. Oof. Alright, don't let him leave. Minus 15% of the storm duration means we can burn a bunch more years. We're getting this on year 5, which is very early, and we have the money for it, if we don't have to buy a bunch of stuff to beat this glade. And if we're doing glades, let's pick our orders. Beaver Resolve 24, and money. Another 15% to woodcutter speed. This is good. Let's do this one. We'll do the trading. That's easy. Deliver 65 grain. Or 10 of each of the building materials. We're going to do the building materials because of the wildfire essence. Also, we don't have great access to grain. Oh, this one's 14. 14 planks, 10 of the other two. And then we can just easily get back the bricks and the fabric with what they're handing us. Beaver Resolve 30. 20 aesthetics. I like the aesthetics. I'm also kind of avoiding the ones that give us more people. +1 berries is a positive. Alright, we're getting deep in here for these to be as helpful. A brewery. 10 of each of these decorations. And a free brewery. Or we have to try and get a monastery. And turn in incense. Can we force this for 6 more wildfire essence? We don't have the materials. This one's just planks. We can get the planks. This one's 10 of each building material. We can get 8. We can pull in the stone. that one count? No. Okay. You're not sitting on any stone currently. I can very quickly move you down here. We can get this. Is it worth it? Wildfire Essence lets us put down a couple more hearths. Each hearth lowers hostility by 30. So that's an extra minus 60. We don't have to populate them. They don't have to be running. We just have to build them. We don't know if we get monastery. This is a massive waste of resources right now. I think we're gonna go trailblazing. This just burns through too much immediately. We could do it, and even though it gives us a brewery, we're gonna pick elsewhere so we're not rushing. Use stormwater? We're gonna use stormwater. We don't want to turn in tablets here. We want to save our tablets. Also, 8 parts is good. Okay. You've got 15. I'm gonna pull you for now. Let's get in here and see what we've got when they're done with this delivery. This ill-timed delivery. Smelter. Smelter is useful. Oh no. Filthy trick. Send contaminated goods back to the queen. Filthy trick. The crown won't tolerate this level of incompetence when dealing with the blight rot. You receive 0.5 impatience. This is problematic. I think we can pull reeds if we have to. Otherwise, we're buying 30 coats. Oh, that's not expensive. Sorry, I thought that was going to be expensive. I think we'll just buy the 30 coats. And then we can put somebody on this right away. First, we need to turn off coats. Because if we buy 30, some human is going to walk in there and put one on. And then it'll be gone forever. Nothing costs under 20, right? Nothing is that cheap. A single extra coat, fine. And we're gonna buy the storm shield. 15% shorter duration. We'll see how long we can make this go. Alright, Zother, thanks for coming. We're gonna get a little extra blight rot. 120 seconds. They'll hit 3 times, 2 each. We'll get 6. 6 is easily covered. Oh, we can get a copper mine down. Get access to copper bars. Get tools going. Okay. All right, we got 2 plantations working on just berries. Stone cutter, I'm gonna pull you this season to finish off that berry bush. Then we can destroy this and get our 5 parts back. So there, we don't need anything else from you. Thanks for coming. Everything else is fine. Everybody's busy. In fact, we need more people. We need another way to lower hostility. Because right now, our only controlled option is Baptism of Fire, and we don't have a geyser. And I don't want to just start rushing glades. Low on food. I am aware. Well, they're getting this all planted, that's for sure. Could I have done it with 3? Oh. 3? Player at sister spawn for each earned hostility level. Oh, hostility level. I thought it was based on the number of glades. So we're gonna get 9. Still perfectly doable. And we get done with plenty of time. It doesn't go off on us. That's the other major concern that comes up. What are you guys doing on planks? You are crushing it. Go do something else. You know what? 2 of you go do something else. Alright, they filled the field. Let's find out if they empty the field. Do you have enough? For 9? Yes, perfect. And then we'll see how bad this food situation ends up. You almost done there? 2 charges left, good. This is ready just in case we need scrolls. It is poorly positioned because it's tall. So when I go to click on the Weaver, it's just gonna be in the way. Frustratingly so. Good on builders. I'm gonna put them in these 2 until they tell me they don't have anything left to work on. All we get from this is a reputation point. No money, nothing. Alright, wood is still over 300, that's good. You are done. Destroy this building, get our parts back. Go back to collecting stone. I really want to get these 2 cleared out. Nope, I used too much of our money. That'll have to wait. Oh, it's going to trigger 1 more. Alright, this is going to be at 12. Which is fine-ish. It's not fine-ish, is it? It's not actually fine-ish. I need to get somebody in there. I thought they would be done before the storm started. I was incorrect. And that's going to cause a bit of a hostility problem. I might have to put a rain collector down. Is anybody getting to this one in time? No. I think this person still finishes after the clock. Like, it's gonna disappear off the map, but they're still working on it. Nope, I'm wrong. These two still left 2 spots open. And I'm gonna need to pull a bunch of woodcutters. But we're fine. Might have to favor lizards briefly. That is going to trigger again. We're only at 72 though. Don't think it ends up going over 100. Well, it definitely doesn't now. And it's just gone. What can you guys do? Gather some fiber for the moment. Get our other building. Provisioner, tinctury, herbalist camp, brick oven. Access to barrels. Ale, wine, and pigments. This is ale and wine. This is just herbs. Pie, coal, and incense. Interesting. We don't have the stuff for incense. Theoretically pie, but coal is something we don't have access to. Alright, I can justify choosing brick oven for that reason. We'd use all of our bricks. We don't need to build it right away. We don't need more people right away. Do we do another glade? I think we do. I think we need to keep rushing glades until we find what? What do we need to find to keep rushing glades? Nothing? Maybe we need to do rain collector and focus on that temporarily? Leave the glades alone for a bit? There's plenty of stuff we could find and work on that would be helpful, but we've got food covered now, which is good. But what? But what? Got a bunch of stuff we can get done right now, which lets us keep population down. Our problem is we're getting pretty high on hostility. This will help a little. I think we need to get into another glade. We need to find something. We need to find a storm geyser. A single rain collector is not going to help us that much. let's do one more and hope it's not a problem. Alright, guess we'll go from that side then. What's our last order? Burn Blight Rot. This one seems like a pretty easy choice. Smuggler's Visit. Choose a blueprint from all the blueprints. Extraction tools. For every 2 completed Dangerous and Forbidden Glade events, gain 7 artifacts. I don't think we're too worried about artifacts. We have a massive amount of artifacts. What building are we taking if we do Smuggler's Visit? What building is helping us out so much that I can justify choosing Smuggler's Visit over Extraction Tools? Nothing? Nothing is that helpful? Nope. Nothing is good enough for me to justify not taking free stuff. Free meta materials. Obviously, there's things like Monastery that we could do, but... Alright, you guys, you are all out for now, because we need woodcutters. Stonecutters are going. Harvesters are going. I'm going to pull one of the harvesters and have them start making fuel. And hope that when we go in here, we don't need fuel. Ouch. We don't have the scrolls. Decreases hostility. Ooh, look at that. Big shelter. Alright. We bought this so that we could make scrolls. We need 30. I don't know if we have time. We can make 24 in a minute and a half. So we're looking at 3 minutes. 3 minutes to... 6:13. Alright, we can do it. We're going to cut it real close. Humans have a bonus opportunity. So pull humans. And hope they're okay working their asses off briefly. Okay. Am I forgetting anything here? Nope. We're going scrolls, and we're hoping one of them hits that very small 10% chance for a double. Because it's going to save us some time. Burning a lot of clock here, guys. is all riding on production ability. One of these two gets a double. We'll have this done in time. Wow. Got your 50 planks. Go make fire, I guess. Big money, big money. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Oh, whammy. Alright, well, they're gonna start delivery, but they're gonna have to make one more. Unless you get a double. Nope, no double. More small sea marrow. Another field, just in case. How are you doing on time, guys? Not great. It's taking you a while to carry everything over. What do you mean there's none available? Oh, they haven't done a delivery. So there's 8 just sitting there. Old Barliff. Nope, nothing jumping out at me here. Yeah, we're gonna cut this really close with delivery time. Yep, I know they're idle. $11.16. I don't need this other set of 8. Oh, we've got it. I believe we've got time for them to do the delivery. If not, we can burn a little bit of sea marrow. I guess we only have 24. I should put a couple people on that, just in case we need more. I don't have a couple people to put on anything. One more set. And then we've got it. The bad news is this storm is going to be very bad. Somebody needs to go there and clocked. Okay. We've got it. They're doing it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Bad news is I can't burn any wood to lower hostility until the Blight Rod is gone. And we are going to be burning everything. We're going to be getting rid of all of our woodcutters. Hey, big rock. But at least they get it done in time. Fading is going to hit at 5, so we need to take care of that before the storm starts. much can I get rid of with woodcutters? 96. Alright, we can get it down to 4. I might not be enough to not lose people, though. We might be picking and choosing who leaves here. You getting that one done? Doesn't look like it. How quickly can you get another hearth down? I have a bunch of builders. We have the stuff. We have to burn 2 wood just to keep it at 4. Yep, those are some bad numbers. Our cap is 2. Right. Forgot about that one. It's gonna turn itself off. Oh no! It's gonna turn itself off immediately because of corruption. Which is going to put us back up to 5, which is going to trigger Charged Rain, which is going to kill, on average, 1 person. Three-quarters of a person. Crap. I can't fix that. Yep, I can't fix that. That is what it is. This immediately turns off. Shit. I can't fix this. I can't stop them from leaving. We're gonna lose a few people. Then we'll bring in some replacements, I guess. That hurts. That hurts. I can get rid of fading. Burn coal, get us down to 3. Hi, kitten. Yes. I can favor one of these groups. I'm pretty sure it's going to be humans. And we're just going to lose a bunch of beavers. That just barely keeps us at 3. None of this is helping anymore. Now we're just burning it to burn it. Okay. Bad year. All right. Are we gonna lose a lizard? Oh no, hurry, go up. Jump. Jump, number. Damn. Did not want to lose a lizard. Oh, a scout. That's actually bad. Don't lose a scout. Cannibalism. Cannibalism, you are just barely too late. Porridge production is increased. Newcomers bring more stuff. We're going to go reinforced axes, because I'm hoping we don't have to resort to cannibalism again. Could bring in a bunch of lizards. Or a bunch of humans. Wait, this is 8 people. This is only 6. That's a lot of people. Are we prepared for 8 more? We're at 12. 6 puts us at 18. You know what? Let's grab the 8. We don't need them, though. I haven't found anything to work on. Yeah, we have stuff they could be doing. Oh, are we gonna lose a human? Maybe not. I think that went up fast enough. Alright, let's grab 8. It's gonna hurt our hostility number, but I think we are still okay. We need to work on bricks so that we can get building materials, so we can get our wildfire essence to get 1 more hearth down. Then we need to look at housing again. Okay. Do want someone working in the blight post. And we need bricks. Don't need that much fabric. All right, let's check our buildings here. So we can start working on housing. 2 lizard houses. 2 lizard houses. We have no bricks. They'll get built when they get built. Alright. Still 2 more minutes on that. Get this cleared out just in case we need another field. Alright, we're still okay. This is going to change the moment a house gets done. But it's there for now. Well, the house isn't going to get done because everybody's working. This got finished. We are now at 3 hostility with full woodcutters. We have no ancient tablets. We didn't find a geyser. We are not prepared for another glade. Have 2 people make bricks, or have them get started on fabric. Let's have somebody do fabric. Oh, I need a warehouse over here. Otherwise they're gonna have a hard time getting that fire stoked. Do that one first. I'm less worried about these buildings. Which means I need you to do a delivery. Decent spot for a mine, if we ever get around to mines. Oh, Kitten, are you okay? Head was underneath my keyboard and she sprung awake real quick and hit her head on it. You're okay, go back to sleep. I'll move my keyboard forward so you don't do that again. Yeah, we need to lower hostility. I keep hoping that we're gonna find something in one of the glades that will let us do that. But that is not the way it's shaping out. This one helped a little, but it cost us a lot of impatience. That is one way. Are we gonna make copper bars? We might need to make copper bars. We can get more from the mine. I would rather sell this than the sea marrow. But we are going to need to sell quite a bit of sea marrow also. That is what I am most willing to give up. Alright, that'll do. Make the trade get the minus 50, that's big. We don't want to burn pipes. Are you working on tools? No, we're one tool short. Can we just buy one tool to get a minus 10? He's doing a delivery. Planks is fine. Alright. Minus 10 hostility for every ancient tablet. Okay. We have that. That is not nothing. Hey, Gray. Good to see you too. How have you been? The kitten says hello. Yes, meow. Hey, Apocalypse pal. I've been doing well. I have not been super busy. But my family is pretty easy. Alright. And the run is going pretty well. We had a bit of a hiccup during the last storm. But we're doing better now. The quality of life improvements on this update are amazing. Specifically, my ability to click on a building, hover over something, and know whether or not I can make it is big. We also just ran into the merchant ship, which is new. Pause during a lightning strike. Alright, there we go. Hate it when I pause during a lightning strike. But those are the things I've noticed. I haven't noticed anything else yet. I skimmed the update notes. So I'm not entirely aware of what all of the new updates are. We're going to take Prayer Book. It makes Glade events faster. We're not going to take Lost in the Wilds. We don't want a new villager every time we discover a glade. That's too many people. Oh, you're able to see their stream? That's neat. I always miss it. They always do it while I'm at work. Fiber delivery line is good, but we've been doing okay on fiber. Metallurgic proficiency is probably unnecessary. We have a bunch of beavers that are making our tools and planks. And Prayer Book is just really good. Faster scouts is a very nice thing to have. Alright. You are both here. Somebody cut down the tree that I marked. There we go. Q-Tip is doing it. I thought Q-Tip was doing it. Blight tree. No water. Another smelter. Okay. This is going to give us 5 ancient tablets. We're at one ancient tablet so far. This is the first thing we found that'll give them to us. A +2 to planks is awesome. 3 wildfire essence is also good. And crystallized dew lets us make more tools. And as an added positive, while we work on this, it's going to spawn blight rot, which we can then burn for baptism of fire to lower hostility even more. This event is a major boon. I have nobody to work on it. Here, you're not doing anything. There you go. There's the list. Oh. I didn't see what happened when we did Selfie up here. I wonder if I had it paused for too long and it broke. That happens. Alright, let's get some roads going. Actually, we have roads going over there. Oops. Oh, there's stuff in the way. That'll do. That's fine. Alright, then we'll have to look around and see if we can find you. Oh, there you are right there. Alright. I can't click you right now. Oh, there we go. You are a lizard scout. We found you. You're gonna go work on that tree. Yep, you finally get to be a lizard. You know what? We're not doing anything else. Let's get this mine put down. We don't have the bricks. Alright, never mind. We don't have the bricks yet. And you guys will have that done in no time. I wanted that warehouse to be down here, but it's fine. It's fine. The tree is withered. We can cut it down for firewood. Oh, yeah, you'll have to type in... what player are we dealing with here? Not a ton. Selfie, you're going to have to rejoin in. You were in the forest and you were up here, but we defeated the glade. So forest members have to rejoin once they've been beaten. The... So then you need to type in which thing you want to do. Alright, now we gotta find Selphia again. Selphia, where did you go this time? There you are. Alright. What are you doing? 10% slower glade events. Alright. We found Sylphea. She is doing a ghastly chant. Layer sis, we're at 8. Does that hit one more time? No. We're good. It's true. We all know what you mean. Alright. You cut those trees. You start cutting these trees. Hey, Zester, how's it going? What are you up to tonight? I am doing just fine. Throat's a little sore. I'm speaking a little bit more slowly. Well, that's good. What are you guys doing for Ivan? Training some ninja warriors? What are you playing? Oh no. Gray went inactive. Oh. Gray, you had a typo. This time for sure. What am I doing? I'm barely paying attention to what I'm doing. Probably need to look a little bit closer. I think we're good here. Just turn this off temporarily. Let's deal with the blight rot. Well, I could go for a glass of wine with this. Alright, you're there. There you are. Alright. You didn't get your lizard back. Now you're telling farming tales. Oh. Woodcutters, you need to be over here, because we need to take down Sylphea. Can't just let her run rampant, telling her ghostly chants. I am telling a tale, sir. Crowded caravan, secure trail, leftover crops, golden marrow. All right, we don't need extra people. We don't need the extra people to come faster. We're not collecting herbs. 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow. That will come out to about 10 amber throughout the entire map, but it's better than the nothing we're getting right now. Also, we need to start winning. not currently doing any winning. What a travesty. How dare we go for self-pay like that? Was locked in the large chest. Oh, stormwater. Exactly what we needed. What do we have here? A large destroyed caravan. We do not have provisions. I have no intention of making provisions. Let's tear it down. Get this geyser built. And we'll crank that thing up. And then we'll get Self-Paya taken care of. A reward for a deed. Do you remember which deed it was? Kind of want to see. Old Farliff, what do you got for me? Oh. Another lowering hostility item. I want to lower hostility. Oh, this is what I was looking for. All right, we need to trade 34 to get a point. So realistically, I want to do this. This isn't extra wood. We don't just have a bunch of extra wood. It looks like we do. But we're gonna burn through it real quick once we start using wood again. Can we get away without buying this? Yes. Sort of. Or we end up trading away almost all, if not all, of our sea marrow. I guess that's what it's good for. We're not using it for anything else right now. Just sell the tablets. Well, if we sell 5 tablets, that's enough money to buy the minus 50. Oh, we didn't need to do 42. We needed to do a total of 34, which is actually only 28. We can save a little bit of sea marrow. There we go. That'll get us our point, which will lower that. We can buy the lowering of hostility, which puts us down to 2 with full woodcutter camps. You are building this. Keep building that. Yep, everything else is fine. Tiny Kitten is having tiny kitten dreams. Ha! I don't have it. We don't have trade routes yet. We're on Prestige 8. We don't even have access to trade routes. It's still grayed out. Food is trending downward. We are going to need to look at that as being a problem. We can afford one automaton. And we put the other one to work here. Now they can just start pummeling through water. In fact, I'd like to get 2 more people there if that's going to be the case. It's because we're doing the Ironman, that's why. I haven't taken anything in that skill tree yet. Forest Guardian is only negatives. Sophia is now a Forest Guardian. You have been defeated. Oh, it immediately moved you to another forest. I see. Look at all the stuff. Parts. We gotta go through a lot of things to get to those parts. So yeah, there's 2 teams. There are the Forest Guardians, and there is the Town Council. Forest Guardians are debuffs, the Town Council is buffs. Distant Howling. Hostility is increased by 30. You have angered the forest. Alright, where did you move to? You moved over there. Evil Council. What are we doing on bricks? Are bricks the problem? 13. Yes, bricks are currently the problem. We're gonna need more people. Sweet innocent council. We're gonna need more people, and I think I get them now. Unfortunately, it's a lot. Our options are 7 and 10. Which means we're gonna need to get another small hearth going. Oof. No good spot to place it either. Can I go up here? Can go up here and build one. And a park and a warehouse. I need to get a warehouse here. This one is not exactly close either. Okay. This is the group I want. Just gonna hurt our numbers a tad bit, but we have plenty to do. May as well be gathering this. I don't have a good reason not to. Okay. I need another house, and I need it done ASAP. How do we do on orders? We're in a good spot. We can turn stuff in if we have to. Haven't done anything to try and keep Beaver Resolve up to 24, but that would set that one. Haven't done anything for aesthetics. Well, thanks for coming, Q-Tip. I'll see you around, I'm sure. I hope you have a good night. Day? I hope you have a good day. It's not nighttime there. Well, it's nice to know I have somebody on my side. Selphea over here, making the forest angry. Alright, we gotta get rid of some woodcutters. That'll do. They can handle that. They're still carrying things back. Everyone else can build. Actually, do we need another person making bricks? Not yet. Well, fabric. We've got a lot of fabric. So everything else is fine, I guess. That's almost done. That'll lower hostility a little bit more. How did you guys do? Still 2 Shri spots away. Will we get down to Selphia this year? Moldy grain seeds, grain bags, peasant supplies, fungal guide. Okay, here we go. We're not collecting grain. This doesn't help. We're not collecting grain. This doesn't help. We're not collecting mushrooms. This doesn't help. Peasant supplies gives us 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. Sure. Yeah, we'll take a 3. 3, please. Yep, it looks like we're not gonna get to you quite yet. Next year. You guys aren't doing anything because we ran out of tools. Which means we need to get this mine down, which means I need more parts and bricks. Could do this one though. We'll do that one next year. Next year we'll get Sylphia. Ooh, look at all the stuff. What's blood flowers? Just the one blood flower? I found this out last time. Blood flower is what they changed the name to of living matter. A haunted beaver house. Houses 6 beavers. Heck. Okay, sure. A haunted rain mill. Everything is 3 stars. And a tavern. Okay. It's not bad stuff. Certainly not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Perhaps we can get this haunted beaver house. -3 resolve. We can get that. I just need to free up some people to do it. How are you guys? You're fine. Go get me that house. Then we don't have to worry about beavers anymore. Everybody else is busy? Everybody else is busy. Everybody's working for the weekend. Is that a big one? That's a big one. All right, let's go work on that. That can also give us clay, which will help with our brick problem. Hey, at least it's a good song, right? Everybody's working for the weekend. Alright, what goes wrong here? That's gonna help a little. I feel like I say that one a lot. Alright, I'll be here. It seems like whenever we play this on a weekend, I end up singing that song at some point. What are you doing? Bringing stuff up there. We're short a brick. Nobody is working on bricks. It's not great. I just didn't have anybody on bricks. We can't make many, so there's no point in putting more people there. Not ready for the plantation. Nothing else is prepared. Not ready for the mill. We don't have the bricks for the tavern. I can put somebody in here. Then they'll be ready for next year. I say like a question. Go grab the clothier. We might be able to get some coats going. Trader will be here shortly. We have nothing to work on right now. Don't know that we're gonna have anything to trade, but we need to do something.
Hello.
We don't have an abundance of anything yet. Hilariously enough, we could trade tools. Farmers carry 5 additional items. That would help with our food issues. You know what? Save me 15 tools. And in exchange, give me a bunch of money. Buy the farmer's pack. I think that'll help us a bunch. They can carry a lot more, that's less trips. I'm gonna let this sit. Yeah, I'm gonna let that sit. We're fine. We'll figure everything else out. I need bricks. We haven't found any archaeological discoveries. We've had bad luck with that, or if we end up searching around for quite a while before we find one. Once we do, things are pretty smooth. You could be cutting trees elsewhere. Is this a single tree? Yes. Alright, so that one's ready. Let's start going south towards those. North towards that one? Let's head north towards that one. You can just be somewhere closer for now. Other than that, we let them run. We've got some jobs we can turn in. This one gives us bricks and parts. Would be pretty nice. We were so close to getting the point from lizards. Actually, maybe if we... Oh, we are favoring them. Never mind. I don't think it'll quite carry over enough. You're on break. Problem? Nope, there's only 2. We don't need you in there. You don't need help with bricks. I can put somebody temporarily on fabric. Yeah, bricks is the catch here. That's what's holding us back. carpenters don't have enough to do. We need to get this mine done. It is next, so that's good. Can we get hostility down to 2? Do we need to get hostility down to 2 is a better question. The answer to that question is no. Alright. We're probably good on Sea Marrow. Start collecting stone. This one is close to a warehouse. Oh, they got the park done here. Let's set this area up. I need to wait till he starts the fire. We didn't start the fire. There we go. Are they all active? They're all active. Okay. What are you guys doing? Force a delivery. And then move down here. Jeez, we're on year 11 already? That means we are not getting any more cornerstone perks. Cellar, lumber mill, brickyard, market. Market increases carrying capacity. Brickyard would give us better bricks. I think we'll catch up. I think we're gonna go with the market here. Then we need to keep an eye on tea and ale. I turned off coats. Turn that back on. If I turn off ale, it's going to negatively affect beavers. 56. Wow. Alright, beavers, get back here and cut these trees down. Okay. Hidden Trader Cemetery. Lower hostility? The cost of some planks? Do we actually have enough planks? We're not currently building anything that's going to take more planks, are we? I don't think so. I think they already took the ones they were going to use. So we can use planks, get them back. Because we don't have the pack's provisions. Then we can get started on the archaeological discovery. As soon as I have somebody available. I don't think I need 2 of you in here. Now, hold on. If I put you in here, you're definitely going to take all of my planks. So we're going to leave you out for a minute. God. The kitten is awake. Oh, she's not awake. She's asleep. She's got her eyes open. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. She's still super cute, but she's also super creepy. Hey, got the mine done. Now we just need to get enough bricks for the smelter. Alright, now I feel comfortable getting this going. Perfectly. Yes. Yes. She's doing exactly what cats do. She's being super cute and also creepy, and also is sometimes cute and cuddly, and is also at the same time a monster. Perfectly normal cat stuff. Okay. We found, according to our very... I thought I took you out of there. Limited data set. The archaeological discovery in dangerous glades. So now we want to look for one in a forbidden glade. Or a plain old regular glade. I believe that's how this works. Hi, kitten. Yes. You're awake now, aren't you? Oh, big cat yawns. Alright. Give me another builder. This market's about done. I'm gonna toss somebody in the market. Carrying capacity is increased by 10. Makes a huge difference. We're gonna very quickly burn through all of our wine, but there's not much I can do about that. Sulfea has been defeated. And then she just moves. Now you're up here. So eventually, the plan will be, if we ever get a big enough chat for this, if somebody gets defeated as a forest guardian, my food supplies. When we defeat people as forest guardians, we time them out. Eventually. Like I said, once our chat is big enough. Then they get booted out of the forest, and it lets somebody else come in and have a chance. Because it used to kick you out. But it doesn't kick you out anymore. Alright, let's get you up there. We don't need to do quite yet. That's fine. Are we good if we bring in more people? Yeah, we'll be fine if we bring in more people. You're on delivery. Good. Good. Minus 50 hostility. Okay. Yep. Yep. That might be a coding error. It's possible that it's supposed to give them 60 seconds to fill in, but they just didn't do that. Well, we're coming for you again because I wanted to do a Forbidden Glade anyway. Okay, yeah, that leaves me 2 people. What is that? Oh no! Wildfire. Oh no, we don't have the stuff for you. Do you have any containers? There we go. Alright, you have pottery. We need a pottery. We need 90 water! We don't have enough to hold 90 water. Alright, I need somebody in there to help collect water. Okay. Dang it, Salphea. I need that. And I need that. And I'll give you... Don't give tools. Alright, now I can justify bringing some people in. Why are there so many? What is happening here? This is 13. This is 15. I don't want that many people. I want like 6. I guess I could turn this one in for 3. I could burn 2 more Blightrot Cyst and bring in 6. I don't want 13 more people. Wonder why. It's not adding up groups, right? Like if I don't take people from one year, it's not just stacking them. That seems crazy. I have 27. I'm getting 50% more people. The new patch did it? Okay. Thank you, Greg. I will have to read the patch notes. If I take them, I mean, we can handle it. It's not like it's gonna ruin our run. I'm just gonna have to turn a couple of things in. Or maybe we just grab 13 people. Screw it. Let's grab 13 people. We get like 20. Oh my goodness. We don't want 20. Alright, we're going to turn in building materials for the wildfire essence. And I was going to do something else. Come on, brain, do your job. Nope, I forgot. Forgot what we were going to do. 13 it is. We're going to need to do some massive house building. Got the tools. They are working on the water, so I need to turn this off while they bring it over. Got our one pottery. We're going to do stormwater. We're going to do tools. We're going to get 2 more wildfire essence, so I probably didn't need to turn that specific one in. That's okay. Get that going. Oh, yeah. No, I'm feeling pretty positive about this one. We've got several tricks in tow. So we have 5 of these that we can turn in at any time. So we can already drop this back 5 points. Our other big one is Trade Hub. So every 60 amber worth of trading, we gain a reputation point. We don't have a lot to trade right now, at least not to Sother. But overall, we have quite a bit. All right, let's get you guys in there. Let's give you a couple more people to work with. We'll set up our other woodcutter to be all beavers. We are going to pick up the smelter. We are going to put some people to work in the mines. And that leaves me with 1 person. Okay, I was wrong. I didn't build any houses. We could just take this and make it quick. If we wanted to get it out of the way. Or we could try and get the specialty housing down. Which is just a couple of lizard houses. Alright, real quick. Go grab that. That'll seat the rest of our people. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. That gave us a bunch of packs of provisions that I have nothing to do with. Just we need to trigger this. 32.1. How much money is 32.1? 32.5. We end up burning through our sea marrow to do this. I think that is fine. We're going to get more. Alternatively, we don't necessarily need it. The hope is we just don't need it. Smokehouse, Brickyard, Clan Hall, Butcher. Clan Hall is 100% more yield from camps that aren't the woodcutter. 13 tablets is quite a bit. We need them on this map, though. It's keeping our Hostility at a slightly manageable level. We let it get up to 4. That's not great. We need to get it down from that number. I think brickyard, because we're having issues with bricks. We just haven't been able to keep up. Oh, we have a bunch now. It's just a matter of speed. We could also just put pipes in there. All right. I should have bought another pot. Just in case this comes up again. All right. You guys are done there. This one is a long walk. Everything else is fine. We're gonna prepare this field just in case we need it, and you guys are short water, and we are working on water as fast as we can. That's a lot of water. Oh, they'll have it. Never mind. Ah, I'm an awful landlord and an excellent strategist. I can be two things. Alright, just collect the sea marrow. And maybe find some ancient tablets. Brickyard is done. Just do bricks. I guess I could have just made my own pottery. Cap you at 50. Fabric has gotten a little low. Go ahead and work on fabric. And have somebody start making copper bars. Okay. Round 1 is complete. We need 5 incense or 30 scrolls. Sother is gone. I could make the scrolls. Here, get 50 scrolls. You never know when you're going to need more. Hey, Taoist, how's it going? What are you and Bubba up to tonight? They're going to bring the last of the water. We're going to have that covered. This field is ready, I think, just in case we need food. We took on a very large population here. So we're going to have to be kind of careful with that. We did not deal with the blight rot last year. What is bodies, bodies, bodies? I don't know what that is. The title is a little scary. Okay, it is a horror movie. Exactly what it sounded like. Sometimes you just know what kind of movie you're getting into. I'm not as big on the horror genre. The wife, on the other hand, really enjoys them. So naturally, I have to go watch them all. That's just how that works. All right. You could be right, Poker Face. Hello, Barreo. How do I say your name correctly? And it's going well, thank you. Sylphie is back with a vengeance. Barreo? Our language is odd. They all might be female characters. It's hard to tell on some of the species. Oh, one good woodcutter and we're set. Just turn that off. Which means we need to find... Oh, this will lower hostility. They hadn't brought the tablets back yet. Poor Selphia. Keep getting defeated. Are you back? Now where are you? You're down here? Oh, I wasn't even working towards that one yet. Strong and highlight on the Y. So B-Ryo? Female beaver, you can tell by the fur pattern. I'm gonna take your word on that one. I do not know the fur patterns of beavers. That is out of my area of expertise. All right, we need to do something this year. You are not making these as quickly as I'd hoped. If I give you pipes too, can we keep up? Because I think we'll be able to keep up. I am going to want to put a hydrant up here, just in case. I could also just call you B, and then you don't have to worry about me mispronouncing it horribly all the time. We do not have the food for the infected drainage mole. All right, there we go. That'll work. I'll call you B. We have incense. Upon awakening in the infected mole, all dormant cysts activate and start corrupting. There aren't any. Blight rot becomes aggressive. 8 blight rot cysts will spawn. Okay. We're gonna get some hostility. We can handle this though. We'll just be waiting for the incense to get there. Which also shouldn't be too bad. Have you guys not delivered these tablets yet? No, they still haven't delivered the tablets. They are taking their time. There's a weaver. We already have a weaver. We could tear it down if we had the people. Okay. Put you in here since these just went online. The big effector for work time is the archaeologist office, which is specifically for the Scarlet Orchard. You get to do upgrades, and we have carved in stone. Glade event working time speed is increased by 10% for every 2 ancient tablets. And we have 18 ancient tablets. 19? 19 ancient tablets? 19. So all of our event times are extremely short. I believe we also took something else. Did we take Prayer Book? We took Prayer Book. That's another 10% for every hearth with a Firekeeper. So that's also giving us 30. B, thanks for the follow. Glad to have you. Yeah, that should be a really long event. Let's see. Do I want to do something crazy? No. No, don't do anything crazy. Might need to leave him in there. Where are you guys? Oh no, it spawned them up here. That's why. The hydrant wasn't done yet. Alright, it's not really a problem. And that'll be done in a minute. Don't want to break into any other glades quite yet. We're working towards that one. The next one I wanted to do is down here. One that Salvea is in again. We got our scrolls for this. I'm gonna pull you out of scroll making duty. And just do one. Keep other people available. I have spots I can fill. It's probably unnecessary. The Selphia Angel. So it looks like I have overdone it a tad bit on the plantations now. But if we have to, we can set up another one over here. I never put down the brick oven. Completely forgot. We could have been making coal this entire time. Also pie. That'll get us a point. 30 amber, another building. Cellar, brewery, monastery, herbalist camp. Excuse me. There's that throat coming in again. I don't think we're worried about making anything at this point. Monastery has an effect if you put 3 people in it. Decrease hostility by 100. I'm gonna go with monastery. We need a lot of bricks to make this work. How are our mines doing? It's getting close to running out. You are burning through a lot of wood. Which I guess doesn't really matter. As long as my woodcutters are keeping up, that's the main concern here. Zorg, what do you got for me? Farmers can carry more? That might be overkill. Machine parts for upgrading the tower. The easiest way to get them is by doing the modifiers on the map. So you'll see buildings on the main map that have some sort of effect on the level that you do. And sometimes those will have the machine parts. The only other way I know to get them off the top of my head is the caches on the levels can sometimes have machinery parts in them. This one has both artifacts and machinery parts. That might be it. That might be the only way to get them. Oh, this is almost ready. Good on food. I can't think of anything specific here that I need to buy to make this work out. We should do a trade worth 60 just to get the point, though. Knock down our impatience 1 level. And it's going to be a full 60. You could buy food. I don't really want to buy food. I want to buy everything that's not food. I don't want to buy planks either, I don't think. Grain is technically not food. And for the rest, we just buy money. I hate that. I hate it so much. Herbs. Herbs are technically not food. Anything worth less than 0.3? Sure. Okay. All right, that'll activate Trade Hub. Trade Hub. Is it called Trade Hub? Yeah. Which will give us a reputation point, knocks down impatience, gives us a building, apothecary, butcher, grill, tinctury. We have access to pigment. This is ale and wine. This would give us skewers and ale, skewers, jerky, and oil. I would like to have access to oil. I'll grab butcher. I should probably build these things, but we don't really have the bricks. They're about to steal all the bricks for the monastery. I think I just let them run for a bit. That's done. They're gone. Warehouse is almost done, so I can get this going. And if that is going, we need a park. Once that park is done, we can move houses over there. There's 6 and 8. All right. We don't have neighborhood yet. We haven't accessed it in the upgrade tree. I'd like to get down here and defeat Selphia again. Selphia. Selphia. Is there one up here? There's one way up here. Hope that's not the Forbidden Glade we're looking for. How much more time do we have? We're in year 13. I should put this on ×3 so at some point I can go to bed tonight. Oh, monastery is done. Are we okay if I turn off incense? Do they immediately go down? Yes. They're going to immediately take the hit. Which is fine. I think that's fine. Oh, we can finish this off. Okay. We have a ton of tools. We bought a bunch of barrels. We may as well use barrels. We're going to get 2 reputation points. We're going to gain 20 amber for every completed stage of an archaeological discovery. It's unfortunately only 60. because this is the only one we've done. This is a good one to find last. But I would also like to have it completed, so we're gonna just go ahead and do it. Not super worried about the money. Alright, they are burning cysts. They're burning one cyst, and they're not keeping up. We are churning through wood now. Alright, we're gonna have to make some changes around here. Oh, you got bumped down. Who took all of our people? You have 17. Give me that shelter. Yeah, we're going through wood real quick. Alright, of course, Selphia is another wildfire. Oh, I don't have any water. We burned through all the water. Machinery parts. How long would it take for us to get the water back? Yes. Yes, she is. Alright, 10 seconds per 2. We need 90. So we need it 45 times at 10 seconds, 450 seconds. Take a few minutes. And it'll only take a couple of minutes to complete. This is still the route to go. I need to turn off water use. And we're good. Herbalist camp, stamping mill, brickyard. Nothing we need. And everybody's busy. We're gonna need to upgrade this mine. I think our main issue is that it's just running out of copper. So we do the biggest influx of copper. Makes sense. Then we don't have to worry about it running out. You aren't doing anything. Alright, you can come out. I'm running out of glades. The last ones I have are pretty buried. If I do this one too, do I get in trouble? How poorly could this go? The biggest issue I see is if we run into a third wildfire, water will become a problem. Nope, just another drainage mole. Oh, different drainage mole. Oh, we don't have food. Oh no. But I want this. A minus 22 penalty to resolve for all woodcutters and gatherers. All right. You are not a food person. I mean, we could just beat it with rocks, but that's not... That doesn't give us food stockpiles. All right. Roots, insects, and eggs. Let's see what we can find. Nothing in the large caches. Nothing in the medium caches. Ugh. There's 20 roots. Nope. Nope, not looking good. We could rush the trader and hope. We only have 10 amber. How much time do we have on this? They're just starting, so about 2 minutes. Metal, fabric, crafting material, packs of goods. Odds are he's not going to have the food for us. The question is it worth rushing a second one to try and get the 13 food stockpiles? And I guess the answer to that has to be yes. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I meant to do that. Never mind. Totally on purpose. Insects. 50 insects. Anybody know of a secondary way to get insects? Anything we could be gathering? Stone? Stone could have insects. Anybody know where I left my stone cutter? Thought I had him working over here, but I must have moved him. There you are. Alright, there's a chance to get insects from large stone piles. Technically also small stone piles, but only at a 20%. So it becomes a question of how close we can get one to a warehouse, and there's one right there. Okay. Okay, numbers are fine. The answer is that this was a complete waste, which is too bad. Well, not a complete waste. We're gonna buy this. Sell him his grain back. All right, we need to pull 10 insects at a 30% chance in the next 7 or 8 minutes. You guys are massively waiting on water. That's expected. We're only halfway through this season. Yep, I know. You guys are waiting on insects. Found one. During the storm, that number is going to get more difficult because we're going to be getting them 50% slower. Smelter we've got. Bakery gives us better biscuits. Smithy we've got better. Guild House is the other option. Take Guild House. What are we doing on wood? We're getting low on wood. I'm gonna need you guys to just start collecting wood from places near warehouses. Okay. Nothing else we can do? Just really waiting on those insects. I don't know. You guys can do this quickly enough. I could turn this in. Build another one. Yep, I know they're idle. I'm still leaving them there. I'm really afraid he's going to activate and just destroy everything, but we've got a little bit of time. We're so very close. Oh, that's done. Gain an ancient tablet for every 2 discovered glades. That was an immediate 6. That's going. Except you're both on break. So it's not actually going. It's waiting for them to stop sitting around. Which means we can reactivate the water here. It's 57. Come on, guys. 3 more and the ability to bring it over there in time. 2. Deliver. Deliver. I know you're idle. You'll stop being idle very shortly. Sophia is back. Which means that one got finished. I'm gonna have to look for you another time. Alright, that's all fine. That will get done. She's back with an angry vengeance. Oh. An angry vengeance is a little problematic. Alright, we need to get back into scroll making. Plant fiber? We're getting plenty of plant fiber? Sure. Alright, mole's being taken care of. Alright, the mole is done. I don't need this building anymore. Yeah, I'm sure. You can go back to working on those. That's going to require the scrolls. I should start working on these caches. And then I wonder if this will find an archaeological discovery that we haven't found yet, or if it just finds this one and I get real upset. Let's find out. Yep, it's a jerk. It will find archaeological discoveries that you have already found. Good to know. let's start. Let's start collecting these caches that make sense. Because some of them have artifacts and such in them. And we should get those out of the way. They're still bringing that stuff back. Tiny kitten, I see that you have energy again. Are you going to be a tiny kitten monster? Yeah, you're going to be a tiny kitten monster. You guys are out of copper ore. I took a bunch of people out of here. I don't have enough to replace them. That is the microphone you're purring into, yeah. You know what? Stop making bricks. At this point, I don't know if you need to keep doing that. Alright, what can we do to get this finished up? More scrolls. I think you guys can stop. No? No, you're keeping up just fine there. We need to do this. Stop, tiny kitten. I wouldn't mind grabbing these. We have a bunch of sea marrow. We could use that too. There's a lot of things we could use but aren't necessary. It's all the big ones I'm worried about. Alright, let's check the medium ones. I don't think we've run across any small ones. That one's got food stockpiles. Definitely get that one. That's our incentive to open every glade. So this thing showed us this as being the farthest archaeological discovery. The farthest from what? I don't know. But somehow this one is closer than this one. Which means the close one is near the center? It's gotta be near the center. Alright. Somebody go start working on this as if you were doing scrolls. And we start looking for the third one. Which is going to be a minor issue for hostility. What else can we do to get hostility down? I don't even think that one was big enough to have one. We can put 3 people in here. That'll lower hostility.
Hello.
I don't think there's anything we need to buy, but we could just sell some things to keep that down. We have a bunch of food. We have tools. Don't sell food before tools. We don't need all these. That's enough to get us our point. I don't think we're too worried about buildings. Yeah, I'm not sure how we track down the last archaeological site without just opening up a bunch of glades. Which is going to cause hostility issues. Ooh, 10. Yep, that's not it. This hostility just gets higher and higher every time I open one. Okay. Stones? Stones is good, I guess. I mean, we don't need to find the third one. In fact, does it matter? Oh, there it is. Well, as long as we found it, we may as well do it. Sophia's just here for the joy of hanging out with chat. All right, we're doing fine. Let's go do some more glades. We can go do big glades. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing there. An ancient burial site. Daw. Well, thanks. So kind of you to say. Uh-oh. This one is less than ideal. We don't have the stuff to calm the spirits, so we're gonna excavate. We'll have it done in no time, so I think we just go ahead and keep chopping trees. Alright, we need to be careful we don't win. Oh, which is problematic. Gain 10 sea marrow for every 10 copper ore produced. We're gonna have a bunch of sea marrow now. Alright, so we're gonna get that finished. That must have been the burial site. Yep, it's just gone. So that's done. This didn't give me anything worthwhile. We took all of the things that are worthwhile. So we just need to find more, which means containing hostility. Oh! We got a cornerstone. Oh! Hidden rewards. Gain an ancient tablet for every 2 completed Glade events. This bonus is added retroactively. Expected gain, 13. That's going to lower our hostility by 130. We'll pick that one. All right. When do we get ourselves in trouble? I don't think I need 2 of you in here anymore. 1 is fine. We're burning through water. We got this way down. So we bought ourselves a bunch of time. We're on year 16. If we finish this one, we could get ourselves in trouble. Because it's going to give us 2 points towards victory. At 3 points towards victory, we win. Normally you go, yay. We wanted to win, right? But no, we are just trying to buy time. Because we want to open as many caches as possible that have meta materials. And by meta materials, I mean the food stockpiles, the artifacts, and the machinery parts that we use to level up outside of the levels. So the skill tree. And the reason we're doing that is because we're running the Ironman. The way the Ironman challenge works is that if we lose, we have to start our file over from scratch. The hardest part about doing that is having to redo the skill tree. Oh, I wonder if we beat every glade, can you not be a forest guardian anymore? Tiny kitten. Alright, she's awake now. She's ready to be trouble again. Oh, that's bad. Okay. All right, we can get away with this. Um, robbed dead. The scent of your wealth makes the robbed spirits angry. You get a -6 to global resolve for every 10 amber. We have 229 amber. That's minus 130 something resolve. Can they carry the items here fast enough that we don't just outright lose? I don't know how quickly these numbers are going to go down if it's in the hundreds. The answer is really fast. Oh, that goes down really fast too. Oh man, I don't know if we can do this. I got lost. We might lose a couple people doing this. Because we can't get rid of our money either. We can't just sell and buy things. We can't let it activate. We don't want to calm the spirits. Hey, Shepin. Welcome to the forest. I think we just lose a couple people here. I think I let this go. Worst case scenario, I have to turn some things in and we win earlier than I wanted to. We'll see how bad it is. We're going to give this a shot. These negative hundreds are kind of insane. They haven't started working on it yet. Oh yeah, this is going to be bad. They're still not working on it. Okay. So here's the problem with the way that they have set this up. Minus 115, 111, and 120. So even though they have delivered all of the goods, they run back all the way to the nearest hearth, not to rest, just to walk, before they finish it. And we'll lose everybody trying to do this. We just have too much money. I don't even know where those scouts are. This one's running back. It's going to take them a full minute. Everyone will be dead. We might lose a couple more even after I cancel this. I don't currently have anywhere to burn money because we don't have trade routes. If I call a trader to burn money, we're going to activate Trade Hub and we'll win the level. I think we've hit a crossroads where we just have to win this one. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about this being a possibility that, oh no, we're so rich that we have to just win. First world problems. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where they are, but they ain't coming back. You're just never getting here. Alright. Let's swing this back a couple points. Oh, here comes one. Don't you dare leave. Alright, now we need to burn sea marrow. We don't have enough time. They're leaving too quickly. We don't have time to finish it. Alright, we did our very best. We hit level 12. Granary supplier, Sir Renwald Redmane will start coming. Back to nature, increase yield by 100% in all buildings that use fertile soil. Lose all stored food upon choosing this corner. That's amazing. Thanks, Shepin. That was a interesting way to end a level. Guild catalog. Traders have one more cornerstone for sale. Rich glades. Larger nodes. All we got for that was Prestige 8. We didn't finish any other deeds. I think we got all the easy ones already. We did get 111 food, 20 machinery, and 49 artifacts. That's not bad. Nothing special here. I was hoping for something for 20 people leaving. There's one for 20 people dying. But they weren't dying, they were just leaving. They hated it there. What did we open up? Land of Greed. Impatience grows 50% quicker, but every ongoing trade route reduces the impatience generation speed by 20. What? Petrified Necropolis. Dead villagers turn to stone. Gain 5 meat for every 10 stone and clay produced. Oh, we got a treasure chest. What's in here? 15 machinery. There you go, B. This is another way to get machinery, just random treasure chests. Spark Dew Crystal. Start with 6 impatience. Okay. Oh, what'd you guys find? An abandoned settlement. You start with a small destroyed settlement in your initial glade. Well, this one's a positive. We can do it from a Scarlet Orchard next time. So that's a pretty good setup. What is our Prestige 9 negative? Goods are worth less to traders. There it is. That's the big one that we've been waiting for. Now we have to get trade routes. Allows you to establish trade routes. Yep. The other thing we were going to get is small farm as an embarkation bonus, which guarantees that we'll have access to a small farm. We just barely have enough to get that. We don't want to run into an RNG situation where we run out of food. Starvation would be a terrible way to lose a win streak. Then we have a lot of things we need to buy. So food stockpiles are going to be the way to go. We did not finish a cycle. We'll hit the petrified monolith, get the extra 26. Hopefully find a little bit more. We're currently in first place. I don't know if that matters. I'm gonna have to look that one up. That would be useful information. All right. Well, that was a 4.5-hour run. I think I'm gonna call it there for the night, or morning. It's even morning here now. Let's go see who is available. I got a couple people still up and playing. Alt Hunter is playing some Call of Duty. Dasfire is playing some Star Citizen. Twinge is playing Storybook Brawl. Storybook Brawl is an unfortunate one because it's going away. They are shutting down their servers. I hate to send you guys over to a game that's disappearing. You know what? We never raid Dasfire. Let's go check out Star Citizen. So I haven't actually seen Star Citizen yet. It hasn't been something that's on my radar since it feels like it's been in alpha for a very long time, even though they've had a lot of money come in. I've heard good things. So this is a good time to go check that out. Let's go raid him. So yeah. Thanks everybody for coming. I hope you had a good time. Thanks B for the follow. Shepin, I'm sorry you caught the very end of that run. You could have helped Self-Bea with the forest a little bit more. Thanks everybody that showed up. Thanks to my lurkers for lurking. I know you're all out there. I will not be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's my usual day off. I will be back on Monday to probably finish up Graveyard Keeper. Thanks, Self-Bea, and thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I think we'll finish up Graveyard Keeper in one run, if not two. And then we're gonna have to find something else to play. Right now I'm looking at Dredge. Zilch. Zilch is always there, hiding in the background. Another great lurker. So yeah. I'll see you all next time. Take care of yourselves. Go do something fun. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see you next time. Bye for now.